Hello, and in this stream we play more Honkai Star Rail. We play more of the story quest, and oh my fucking god, was there a major twist at the end? So you have to keep on watching to see what it was. But if you do enjoy watching, feel free to go to my main channel where I'll be uploading fully edited videos. Anyway, hope you enjoy the VOD. Hello! Wait, I forgot music. Hold on. Hello everyone! Hello everyone! I'm JinkoJuki. First name Juki, last name Jinko. And by trying to bring a smile to your face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Hello everyone! How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? When I started the I was like, why is it quiet? Music! I forgot the music! But now it's here. The music is here. Hello. Hopefully stream isn't lagging because OBS says it's unstable right now. So I hope it's not lagging. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I am doing great, other than the fucking heat. The heat has been horrible. It's gotten so fucking hot lately. I've been dying. Kind of. I think we're all kind of dying. We are doing. That's a real answer. But man, the heat has been so rough. It has been so rough. But chat, guess who's on my lap right now? Guess who it is? It's ᴊᴏᴅ. ᴊᴏᴅ is on my lap right now. I wanted to hug him as I stream. Literally melting right now. What, from being flustered again or why? I have to say this, it was kind of funny. Yesterday in the Discord server, me and a few other people were constantly teasing QB for how easily flustered she got with compliments. But it was so cute, it was adorable. How could we not tease her? How could we not? Also, thank you for the brain cell, Andre. You did that earlier. Thank you. Oh my god, I have ᴊᴏᴅ in my lap. I love ᴊᴏᴅ. I've been hugging him again as I go see. I was hugging my Blaha usually, but now I'm hugging ᴊᴏᴅ again. Because like sometimes I like to switch out between my plushies. Do you guys have any plushies? Cause I have not enough. I have, how many plushies do I have? I have 7 ᴊᴏᴅs. I have a Blaha. I have a teddy bear. I have, oh, there's a bunch of plushies on my desk. So I have 3 cat cakes, an Iron Mouse plushie, an octopus plushie, a bug plushie, a Lazy Games plushie, a fox plushie. I made that one. Another fox plushie. I did not make that one. And a bunch of other plushies. A dog, an owl. And that's not even all of them. I have like, I think 40 plus plushies. I have 40 plus plushies, but I need more. More specifically, ᴊᴏᴅ plushies or Robin plushies, if those are there. Where you got heat, I was fucking snowed here. What the fuck? Turned to an ice hail, and I got caught by the heavy downpour 10 minutes before it. Asked my fucking brother or dad to come pull me up on my bike because it ran out of battery wells to the store. They didn't. What the fuck? Why didn't they help? You out to the store. I got a Kaylee plushie, a Fox plushie, a Miku from the con, and my childhood teddy bear in my bed right now. And those, yeah, my teddy bear is my child teddy bear too. Like when I was a little baby girl, when I was born, my grandmama, though I don't have many memories because I met her like once. My grandmama got me a teddy bear, and then I've had it since I was a little baby Juki. Oh, baby Juki. I've named, actually no, I don't know. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say the name of my teddy because it's very personal. But I love him. I love all my plushies to bitch. I make sure they're loved and hugged every single night. Also, Kaylee, sorry. Also, QB, I'm not leaving you alone, okay? You're my bestie now. You got bestie status after you said you watch fucking Muno and Nanana. All of you watching, if you haven't watched it, don't look up anything about it. Otherwise, you will get spoiled. Go watch Muno Nanana, otherwise known as Talentless Nana. It's so fucking good. I never name my bed. Aww. I always name my plushies. Big plushies. Yeah. Do you have any plushies, QB? And I'm never leaving you alone. Anyway. I have tons of plushies. I love all my plushies. I have mostly Cinnamals though. I should have 7, but I need more. I was so mad when Kiddo went to Japan. He got 2 Cinnamal plushies, and I was like, I want them. Give it to me. No, actually, I don't really want them to give it. I was like telling him that because I really wanted them because I was jealous. But it was like, no, you're mine. They're my plushies. I don't love Cinnamal. You have multiple Cinnamals? How many Cinnamals you have? I wanna know. Also, I'm guessing that stream is a bit behind, seeing how you guys are responding to what I said like 5 minutes ago. So that's probably the lag. But oh well. I kinda do, at least it's not laggy. Axolotl, QB from Madoka Magica, a Pokemon. You don't even know what Pokemon it is, and a bomb plushie bunny. What's a bomb plushie bunny? Bomb plushie bunny. Oh, is it like a plushie dreadful thing? I've been looking at those lately. I've been looking at specific ones I want. And there's 2 that I found I think are really cute. A Pikachu wearing a Charizard. Ooh, I have no Cinnamon. No, you have no Cinnamon, but Cinnamon's the best. Cinnamon's so precious. Isn't that right, Cinnamon? I just heard you say stream is delayed. Refresh now. Oh my god. I was like, yes, show me all your plushies. I'll show you my plushies later, Jordan. I show you my plushies too. But yeah. Has anything happened past few days? Nothing really that I can think of. Nothing really specific. I've just been at home as a. Oh yeah, that happened. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed, chat. Cause you know what? Cause y'all know I've been doing like online school to try and get my diploma. I've been like, oh, I want to get my diploma, so I can have it, so I have something safe, you know, whatever, like that kind of shit. And I finished one of the subjects, and I made an appointment to meet with the teacher. Cause like you're supposed to do that afterwards. It's like an online school thing apparently. But I did that. I made the appointment, but then I got really fucking sick. But I was so sick that completely slipped my mind that I had the appointment with the teacher. And so after I was sick, I was like, oh yeah, fuck, I had the appointment, let me message the teacher. I messaged him at the beginning of May. Y'all know the school year ends at the end of fucking June. It ends at June. That's 2 whole months. I message her saying, hey, I'm sorry, I got really sick and that I completely forgot to message you that I was sick and that I couldn't come. And I shouldn't call her a bitch, but she said, they're like, oh no, you can't anymore, I'm sorry. I was like, what do you mean you can't anymore? It's 2 months left. And she's like, no, I can't anymore. I'm willing to fuck it back, because like people who usually don't explain why they can't anymore usually just simply don't want to do it because they're lazy. I'm willing to bet that because it was the end of the school, he was like, oh, I don't really want to do it. Like, you know, even though she technically should, And she said, no, I'm gonna message the school about it because I'm calling absolute fucking bullshit. There's 2 whole months left. 2.5 now, technically. But what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I just want to get my diploma. Now I have to... Well, I don't have to do it the year again. I just have to reapply for next year again. And just fucking do the subject. You guess your attendance rate? That's the thing. There is no attendance rate. It's online school. You just learn on your own. There's no fucking video appointment classes that I have to go to. There's no video classes I have to go to at all. I just learn the material, do the tests, and then make an appointment with the teacher to say, yes, I did it, I understand the subject. That's all you have to do. So there's no attendance rate that matters. We apply, yeah, then I'll have to do the school year again, but just for the one subject. I won't have to do any of the other subject because they'll be like, oh, you already did it last year, so we're not gonna let you. Well, son of a bitch, yeah, exactly. She being a bitch. A big old bitch. I don't know if she's big or old. That was an assumption. I'm sorry, chat. It's okay, Cinnamon. You'll never be a bitch. You'll never be a bitch anymore. Anyway. Okay, anyway. We've been chatting for 20-ish minutes, more or less. There's a video we have to watch for Honkai Star. Here's the video, Cinnamon. Cinnamon's gonna watch it with us. Browser. Angle. Let's watch it, chat. It's basically the trailer for the concert. I don't know if I'd want to react to the concert on stream. Maybe. If you guys really want it. But I don't know. It's just music and it's just vibing. Juki, want to check Discord? Okay. Where? Oh my god, that's so cute. I want one like that. That's adorable. Okay, that's a Pikachu Charizard. I'm assuming you don't want me to show them on stream. Don't worry, I won't show them on stream. You know my cute bed sheets? They're cute though. They're cute. I need to change my bed sheets, to be honest. I haven't because I've been lazy. I've been too lazy to change my bed sheets. I'll change them for you, Cinnamon, since you sleep with me now. I could consider at the con as a comment. I'm not gonna say what, but it seems like my exercise is worth it. I look way younger than I really. Ooh, wait, how old are you again, Kaylee? If you don't mind saying. But the plushies are so cute, Cutie. They're adorable. I'll show you my plushie collection later too. I have too many. Hello, Mew Mew Cat. Hello, welcome. Be sure to be duels because my stream is 18 plus. JinkoJuki, go by Juki. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, why are you doing a launch command? We don't have that. What's that supposed to do normally? What's the command to send you to orbit? What the fuck? Oh my god. I fell for it, chat. I fell for it. I asked what I was supposed to do. I fell for it. Hey, I'm 30. You're 31? I thought you were similar to my... Yeah, I thought you were 23, Kaylee. I thought you were my age. No, you might have told me before if I forgot, but oh well. I used Twitch recommended to search for launch to orbit chats and they showed on top. Huh? Oh wait. That reminds me. Hold on. I forgot to reactivate it. Guess what, chat? Guess what perms you get again? That's why my tits are back. That out of context is really funny. But my tits are back. Y'all can throw shit at me now. Hold on. Where's tits? Fuck, I need to... Do I need to refresh the page? Refresh the page to use tits if someone wants to use it. Does it work? Do my tits work? Hold on, refresh page. Do they work? Love me. Yippee! They work! My tits works, chat. Let's fucking go! My titties work. Yeah, they work. They can throw shit at me. They can throw bricks on my head and give me a frontal lobe. What do you call it? A frontal lobe thingy. Yeah, a thingy to get out my frontal lobe. That's surgery. What the fuck did they call it? A loborectomy? No, that does not sound right. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have a trailer to watch for the fucking concert that they did for the 2-year anniversary. Let's watch. What is it? It's an echo. Oh, hold on. Firstly, step on me. And secondly, yes. Yes, please. Oh. He's at the concert. Is she lost? Oh my god. She's lost. Wait, is this... Oh my god, she got so lost she ended up in the real world. Cause like this is the real world. But now this is animated. Jingran. Bird. Cassie! Oh my god, she's so baby. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, here's the fucking guy that sucks his own dick. Dick sucking ratio, baby. Of course he's perfect. Oh my god, look. Oh god, she's so perfect. Look at her. I'm gonna make Cassie do the 5-round turn. I know! But look at her. The mini Hertas. The cat plushie she hugs. And then all her puppets. Goddess. Hold on, I won't be going over. Hi, I'm currently in the film. I won't be cutting. Oh my god, she didn't show up! Ew! Ew! Sunday! Ew! I hate Sunday. I don't actually hate him. I just like to hate him because he reminds me of a friend called Patrick, and I like bullying them. Mommy, yeah, Herta is such a goddess. Oh my god, I hate how beautiful he is. He makes me mad. Man! God, look at that was such a cool trailer. I love how I love how in the beginning she's just there and then she's super lost. I love her. She's so stupid. She's an actual idiot. I love her. I love my himbo woman. I love my himbo woman. Anyway, that was the trailer. Let us play the honking star wheel, baby. The honking star wheel. Game. Appearance obvious. Come on, obvious. Obvious. There we go. There we go. She got lost of her chin up from M2D to our 3D space world. Yep. Yep, she did. She did. Also, we're using the same team comp, except I changed the order a bit. Anyway, look how pretty she is, Jack. Look at how pretty she is. Look at her. Look at her. Just look at her. She's so cute. Anyway, enough getting distracted. Enough getting distracted by wife. Enough getting distracted by a wife. We should go continue the story. But hey, don't bug me! Thank you for throwing shit at me. We should continue the story. So this is still 3.2. Is it 3.2? Which update is this? No wait, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to click that. Notice board. It's an update. Which update is it? 3.2. It is 3.2. So it's 3.2. I am preparing my best to prepare for 3.3 to try and get higher seed and cipher. But honestly, chat is not looking good. I only have 60 polls. So if I lose a single 50-50 of them, I might be kind of fucked. We might lose the streak of getting every single female character to Honkai Star Rail. But if we do, then I won't care, because then I can focus on just getting characters that I want to get. Which is mainly E6ing Robin. But that's a different story for a different day. Let's get to this. Let's get to the the actual story. Go. Yes, go. Teleport Nimai. So what happened last time? We're gonna go explore the special city.
And it's time for some rest.
So perfect. I love you more. Anyway, we're gonna go to the city to find our soul, cause we are fucking dead apparently.
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Meh! Wait, she's talking? Bob and Bubba, she's so cute. She's from wife. She's so cute. She's so cutie patootie. Anyway. The upper hand is yours. We thrashed him. We're tied to the count handles. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat!
One a glorious defeat? You should know to look on the bright side.
Oh my god.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Aww. It's okay, Meb. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Hell yeah. She is March! She has to be fucking March! She talks like her! Sorry, I know fucking Amphoreus is making me randomly crack my fucking insane and crackhead theorist side just out of nowhere sometimes, and I yell at you. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry for yelling at you guys, but she is March. She has to be March. She has to be fucking March. It's so fucking obvious that she's March. She has to be. This is all a time loop. She is March. Oh my god. Okay, QB, you're new here. I need to give you a recap on what my theory is for Amphoreus. My theory, this is a Juki theory. My theory is that it's all a okay, let's let it finish and then I'll yap.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted.
Otherwise I'm gonna yap because I need to show my proof.
of a sudden.
You're so cute. Let's go outside. As was the cause of men with astonishing dexterity slip back into their secret little hideaway. The word sleep does not exist in the nameless dictionary. No one can stop me from trailblazing. Wait, I love that. Anyway, I need to show my proof. I need to show my fucking proof. Let's go where can we go? Here, doesn't fucking matter. Here, I don't care if I told you DMs, QB. I am telling it again. Where is Amphibious? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There! Look! Look! Hold on. If I go on the map, you can see even better. Star map. Look! Look! Notice how it's an infinity symbol that it goes around in a circle? Well, this is my theory! It's a fucking time loop. I'm fucking calling it's a time loop because they said multiple times everyone is both dead and alive at the same time, and the only way that's fucking possible if it's a time loop, because if they're dead and alive at the same time, that means it's possible that it's just in its own time space. So from the outside world, everyone is dead and alive at the same time, so you can enter it in a different time period depending on how you enter it, right? That can fucking happen. And so that's why March 7th is also mem, but from the past or the present. I'm not quite sure which one yet. I'm gonna have to think about it. But she is from there. She has escaped. She was Cyrene that escaped in a different time period, but it was in our past that she escaped. But in Amphoria's future, she's gonna escape, probably. And then, God, I sound insane. But anyway, and then it's all a time loop because it repeats over and over again. That's why they're all dead and alive at the same time. And March is Mem and Mem is Cyrene. They're all the same person. I'm fucking telling you. I need to make a fucking FNAF theory video because that would be insane. Anyway. That's my theory. A Juki theory. Keep on watching because this is a live stream. Rest time. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okima. It is night time now, right? Later, somewhere in Okima. Casino!
Cass? What a surprise.
Hello.
Lady Treeby.
God, do you just like she's just so short, and I know she can fly, right? So like, is it just me that I just want to grab Treeby and just throw her and see as how far she can actually go?
Something troubling?
Is that just me?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
I miss your friend.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
I'm back and I will commit murder. Why?
I don't want to have any regrets.
These voices are literally chaos. Which voices?
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled. Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie.
Oh, gay?
We know
Gay?
it must have been filled with pain.
I need to get a
and
soundboard.
hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced. Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But you
Aww.
already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest person we know.
Treeby looks like a child. Correction. Treeby is a child.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass.
Go do it.
Anne was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trina and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Aww.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. At this... Oh no, Cassie's gonna die. That was the biggest death flag. I just put that together. I can't sleep. Door knocks. Who could that be? Is it Danny Boy?
It's me.
Oh, sorry, that sounded so much like Robin for a second. It made me panic. That sounded like Robin. I thought it was like, Robin? God, I'm
I
gay.
hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry, is it not a mission unclear? Sleep is luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh. Oh, you want to spend a night with me alone? Oh.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what do you want to retrieve, huh? 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 Damn, we got doomed. I thought it was Twilight. Oh my god. I just expected manual labor. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye.
But I can still sense your soul here.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke.
Say braid sopa chica.
It isn't a
Yeah.
long way from here. Shall we?
Let's go. Let's go. So what we're gonna pick up, huh? Is it protection?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
God, Robin is so perfect.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Come on, come on.
The streets are packed.
I want to.
I could show you something else in my pants says packing. Why did I do that laugh? I want to tell you how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the ᴊᴜ rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Juki down now!
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Yep.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, bogey.
And
Oh
I
my
pray that
God.
Talanton smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was... quite a spectacle.
You're also a spectacle, but in a good way, don't worry. There's another piece of the command. Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Yes, and this is what the Flame Church journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia.
You keep mad thirsting? I'm always am though.
The people there
Huh?
were devotees of Thanatos,
I always am.
and were well known
Aren't
for
I
their
cinnamon?
unique burial rites.
Yeah,
and
that's why I'm always am.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Why do we look horrified? Because they put a curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erychrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives,
Jesus
prisoners bound
Christ.
for execution, and heroes alike.
Jesus Christ. Is that some sort of end of life care? Isn't that just an yeah, that's just an executioner. What the fuck?
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Exactly. Exactly. Preach, girl! Preach!
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Aww.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once
Jesus
as
Christ.
lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Poor
This won't
baby.
be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That honestly, that's kind of true.
That's such a...
It's twisted and messed up, but that's true because she was chosen for this curse, right? Because of how Amphorius works, which means she, by fact, is probably the kindest person ever.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Jesus Christ.
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
Jesus
Pain
Christ.
for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
Pat.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to
Jesus Christ. A gentle touch. Ah! Ah! Also the red. The red. For those who remember. Red is often signified with NIHILITY, aka Aquawan. Let's go, NIHILITY.
No!
Let's go. You gently touch the person's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It's because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch or death simply a lie? The dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death rose inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries thou had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whisper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy
May
breathing.
you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Aww.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
Oh god, she has to do
This is
more?
just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Also, hello Sid! Can we get a channel for this Sid Club, please? Thank you. Oh my god, wait. Look at all the flowers. Oh, I didn't mean to press E.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Calling us executioner, yada yada yada. All the flowers are so pretty.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Okay, here you go. Tee hee. You die now. Tee
Curse you. To live.
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
Boop. I'll just boop him on the nose like boop. Boop. Boop nose of death. Hee.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill.
We have to
your
kill her
duty.
next.
What are you trying to do with me?
Why is she moaning? Well, okay. I know it's weird, but like, cause like, people like moan a lot. That's okay, that sounds really weird out of context. But people just moan a lot and it doesn't have to be sexual. Girlie, that did not sound as fast. I thought she sounded like she was she said calm. Oh my god. Yojuki, is this on my own or are you dropping frames at times? Yeah, no, I am lagging. I I'm lagging a bit. I'm sorry for that, chat. I'm sorry for that. Juki, I am sending you a recording. Remember when you asked about that? Asked about what? Huh? Death recording? Huh? Huh? Death recording? Huh? Am I stupid? I don't remember something like that. What are you trying to do to me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain.
Girl, the lore video, the voice acting? So my mind is bringing up a blank right now. It might be the fucking heat flying my brain. Like, you might smell it. I don't know if you guys do. Just hearing burnt brain meat or whatever. But I don't remember. Literally head empty, no thoughts. Shut up!
The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Just boop her nose. Just a small boop.
Child,
Aww.
it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
But you were like her mother, though.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Check your Discord, Jokester. That's what you meant. No, I didn't forget that. I just need to write the script. I just need to write the script for all the VAs to voice act. I didn't forget that because when you said lore video, I was like, was it QB's lore video? I completely forgot about my own for a second. Oh my gosh, Emo, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm kind of a bit stupid for this world.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all
Yeah,
eventually
death has to be fucking.
humans should not
This is just nihility.
but learn how to face it.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Kelly, and thank you for the copy judge stay here. Good luck, what are we gonna do?
You can only live your life to the fullest
Hmm.
after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all.
If Cassie
I know.
calls her mom once, I'm gonna start bawling.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
What?
Embrace
Oh,
a
it's
new
an auto.
life.
I didn't mean to put it on auto.
Even ancient will
Oh.
take a mile.
Yes, give her to. Oh god, we don't have a healer. Uh-oh. E. Whoop.
Just protect us.
And whoop. Holy shit. Uh-oh, we don't have it. How many waves? It's... Oh, we're on in the second one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Depression while recording suspicious things, huh? What kind of sus things are you recording, huh?
Nothing but a ball.
Okay, they're dead.
Open sesame.
This guy's also pretty much dead.
Crow.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, this art is so gorgeous. Cassie. Bubble go Cassie. Bubble girl. And she's pretty... Death has to be the nihility, right? It has to be. Cause like this is giving mad Aquan vibes. Even her design is kind of like color-wise, cause like Aquan's like a fucking nihility color scheme is gray and a hint of red, while hers is gray with hints of purple.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Have you ever heard Ari's death sounds? The JP one? That's sus as fuck. I'm not... What? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Why are you sending that to me? Huh? Huh? Why? Huh? Huh? Why?
But respect for her.
Aww.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls.
Is that why you brought up Ari dying? Huh?
Then it was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
Juki just wait, okay. But why?
I continue
Why?
to seek an answer.
Yes, for dying.
Initially, I was running away.
No, okay. I don't mean like that though.
And now, at the end,
You didn't specify. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that, okay? You're the one who interprets it like that, okay? I'll tell you later what I actually meant. I'll tell you later, okay? So anyway, next stream is League. We love you. It's over there. I'm never touching League. No, I don't care how much you tell me how hot the dying sounds are, okay? I could just Google that. I could just Google that, okay?
I want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, please let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just
But it's showing the animation that we watched the other day? Are they adding these animations in the game? That's sick!
I hate these icy hands.
Then that means I don't have to watch them before stream. It's baby Cassie. How you reacted to this one? Let's just watch it for the people who didn't see it last time.
get it over with. End its suffering.
Poor baby.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
She is so traumatized.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Hehehe. Aww. Oh God. I forgot how heartbreaking this is. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's okay, Cinnamon. She's gonna be okay. She's all grown up now. And still traumatized as ever. She's so dead on. This has to be death in us voice has to be a fucking reference to NIHILITY, right?
Is that you, Castorus?
Fuck. I'm already fucking crying.
All of them.
Fuck you, Hoyoverse!
Heeding death's summon. Crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
God. Fuck you, Hoyoverse!
Mr. Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't
Fuck you!
Give me a
Fucking making me cry, stupid fucking game. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Oh my god. So I know.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Okay, that's another thing. That's another thing. That's another fucking thing. That's another fucking thing. That's another fucking thing. Hold on, I'll let the animation finish. Remember in the beginning how there was a deer that was old and died?
The day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Okay, remember in the beginning of the animation there was an old deer that died, and then for some reason at the end they showed a new deer that was young and brand new. I think that is Hoyoverse again hinting that is a fucking time. It has to fucking be a time. It has to fucking be. It has to be a fucking time loop. It has to be. It has to be. Why would they have that small specific detail of an old deer dying at first and then a young one coming back? Because it has to be a time loop. It's a cycle repeating over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus's fate?
Because we're meant to trailblaze into a new future by breaking the fucking time loop.
I wished I could take action. no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
Poor baby.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Tricky question while his stream freezes is so funny. Oh my god. Poor baby Cassie. I hope the stream not lagging too bad, by the way.
Now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
Yes, we can hug.
Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
So you want Sesbian
I
next?
found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Aw, let's go, Slay Queen! Slay!
For my own.
Slay Queen! Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? Thank you. Yeah, tell me your thoughts.
I won't have any regrets.
So you wanna have Sesbian left? Let's talk to you about the gift she gave to other guys. But you know it, she why it's such your gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Aww, poor baby. Is it a bush with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous. Is it a bush with my face?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look,
what is it?
It's right there.
Huh? Oh my god, Cypher stole it.
Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift has been... Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Oh my god.
What's this?
I know it! Cypher's behind it!
Yes, and a slate.
So
it's her.
The cat girl stole her, the silly! Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
The silly stole
it's
it!
Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Oh my god.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a
Okay.
crass manner.
Chat, hear me out. She dislikes Cypher, very obviously. But why is it in a way that's kinda gay?
Let's just do as
Why
the
do I
sign
want them
says,
to make
and look for
out?
Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebunny, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebunny. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I am also taken with your charming presents, prepared for fellow Chrysalis. In your white parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, and the classic Idonian tripod temple. She basically stole it. Pop off. Is this stream that delayed? Oh my god. Try refresh the stream if you can. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, Robin's glowing gold. Okay. So she's over this way.
Huh?
Aww.
This is a trick she left for us.
Could a Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you? 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. Only the golden spear engraved with truth can lead to kill a Phantom Thief. Inspect the left golden sphere. The left spear is engraved with words, "Don't be fooled." The white spear is engraved with lies. The white spear engraved, "Trust me, great mystery." Both spears are engraved with truth. Then it's a left spear. No, but if it's... Huh? No, wait. But if it's with lies and that one's lying, then it's not that one. Is it the white one?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Was it the white one? It was! Let's go! Big brain! Big brain! Big brain.
It's about time you do some exercise.
It wasn't the white. Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm at the speed. Oh.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
The left
This is how it
spear.
should be.
So what's the last one? This guy doesn't want to waste time, so you mean you repair the last spear. Uh-oh, she's angry. She's angry. Cassie is angry. Now make them make out. Okay. Yeah. Down we go. Down we go. Uh-huh. It's the drummers! Cypher, if this drama truly is here, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha great master. You will lose if you take this seriously. Hi Cypher. I see, so Dromas is a cat. She seems to say white. Oh no, yeah, yes. After a moment in a conflict, she reached a definite conclusion. The Dormouse is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Okay, why does fucking Tricky calculation.
Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Aww. You want to, if you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
What does homebody
Why
mean?
don't you two come over to my place?
Hey,
It'll make a
y'all.
better venue for proper business discussions.
Hey, y'all.
You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Why is that kind of? Why is she asking us to come to her bedroom?
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
A duo of divine blood in the background has been stolen. Where did my duo of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Yeah. I'm not reading that. Pop. Okay, where do we go? I'll be right back. Someone's calling me. I'll be back. I'm back. I got food. I got my food. I'll be eating while they're talking though, so don't worry. I won't eat while there's no dialogue happening. And we have to go to her secret hideout apparently. Like, I feel like I explored this place, so why would there be a hideout? I was up there. I don't think I went up there actually. I go from there, I think, if I remember right.
Does it really work?
Yeah. Big brain. Big brain.
Here.
Big brain.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Look at her! Look at the silly! And as a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since I knew style. Loosen
Oh
up,
my
buddy.
god.
Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
I might do a divine blood.
Come now, don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Huh?
1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Hell yeah!
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Huh? Look at you having your fingers in both pies.
Not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
Yeah, but why? Why? What if you wanna? Some time ago.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Yeah.
Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Hell yeah!
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Honestly, despite how shitty of a person Cypher is, I can respect how dedicated she is.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
Aww.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Aww, she can feel empathy. Let's go. Critical for the win.
The divine power of passages is running out.
Ribbles?
Another demigod to assist
Huh?
Casteress.
Ribbles? What are
Help her
ribbles?
fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casteress to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Casteress's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Oh, chat, I just noticed Booba Mall! Look, it's the Booba Mall!
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Casteress remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what.
Cypher's evil.
Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
Okay, I need Cypher to make out with Aggie.
In that case,
They hate each other so much.
those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Hell yeah!
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
What should you say? I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphibious.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Jesus Christ.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Huh? I'll give you how much you want. Aglia has already paid for me. I was ripping people off the authority of Zagreus demigod.
No, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibility.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Cassie, no!
How are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad.
That's mine! Don't forget to give my Castrus Julie back! I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
God, I love Cypher.
Be careful with that.
Wait, did she make that for
I know a
us?
change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me.
Yeah.
Now that we've struck
She's
a
such a
deal,
brat.
why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Huh? Huh? Next day, Okama. What the hell happened? Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? Is this a corn? It was Cypher and she even talked me in? Aww. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. I reminds you the former addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homer's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths to come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come later and leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who talked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh my god. I love it. She's so silly. What about the ring? What about the ring, Cassie? So she said to skip the baths. And go directly to the entrance. Okay. Okay. Boop. And then we go over there. Let's wait, can't we just teleport? Yeah, let's just teleport. It's really far away. This one, I guess. Now, where is Akili? Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander. That my beloved bosom would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this Outlander. Huh? Slander, I only petted it lightly. Who knew your dramas would be so timid? Lightly, my dramas are sacred beasts blessed by Geovios. They are nigh priceless. Like Boston here, it loses its appetite when it's frightened. Without food, it won't have the strength to carry people. And if it doesn't work, I'll lose that much money in a day. How delayed is stream? Hold on, let me go to my stream. How delayed is it? It's that delayed? What the fuck? That's so delayed! Oh my god, oh my god. I think in a bit, I'm gonna try resetting my stream to see if that fixes anything. Because that's so delayed. Maybe just because they're a little shabby, but when this scratch appeared, you must have done this with your grubby fingers. And that was all you had to begin with. So many excuses, no one else touched it besides you that day. You will pay for my losses. What happened? Oh, look who's here. Even the hero who brought along some crisis hair stands with me. Justice does lie in the hearts of people. The recent times Bosman had been unusually lazy. I noticed something amiss and personally stood guard by its cage. Guess who I caught red-handed? This outlander. He'd call me on time every day to get close to Bossman and pinch it violently. My head bleeds for its abuse. I was massaging her. I noticed something off of its behavior, surmising that it was overworked and wanted to ease its pain. An owner like you working a beast of burden to the bone without a day off, even mountain dwellers would be hard-pressed to keep up. How we rear our livestock at Okama will not be dictated by an ignorant outlander such as you. Are you disrespecting our customs? That's right, I don't know how much about Doris's, but this outlander is overstepping his boundaries. Yeah, that one might be another remnant of Zagreus' worshippers. Look at them sneaking about. Hear that? According to our laws, you now have two choices. Resolve this with conversation, or I'll see you in civilian court. But I have no money. Don't blame me then. Where are the guards? It's time to earn your keep. That's a little overboard, isn't it? As a trailblazer, I'll take care of the expenses. Nah. Fight, fight, fight. That won't be necessary. I'm only interested in money. It's not up to me to personally mete out punishments on outlanders. Lord Leader, what this last means is that your ever-brave antics have escalated this conflict to the brink of physical violence. As the conflict gradually reaches a breaking point, the geezer comes in. What are these people? Why are we talking to them? Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm gonna try restarting my stream now because it seems like now is a good time to do it. Okay. Yeah. Just let it end for a bit, real quick. Real quick. It still says it's streaming. What? Oh, it seems to have ended. Okay, start streaming again. There you go. I restarted stream. Is it fixed? I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. Let's go! No more delay! Let's go, chat! That's what I'm talking about! Let's fucking go! Okay, I don't want to hear myself. God, I want to fucking stab my throat after hearing my voice. But hello, I am back! There's no more delay, chat! It seems to be fixed! Yippee! Anyway, we can continue. These two dumbasses were arguing for some reason. They were fighting over something. Over test. Is it working? Is it over delay? Is it working, Kubi? Is it working? I told you. Just in order because they were arguing because he thinks this guy heard the dramas, but he thinks this guy's overworking the dramas, and this old man is like, y'all are stupid. This energetic lordly looter, I reckon you must have knowledge of the matter from your confidence poise. I have a few questions regarding these pack beasts. I don't know about that. You don't know about the what? Is it still delayed? It's not delayed when I go back. Yeah, it's not delayed. It's not delayed. Stream will be a channel update. This for me. Refresh the page, QB. Refresh it. Refresh. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, it's stable. My connection is excellent. I just an energetic lordly looter. I reckon you must have knowledge of the matter from your confident prize. I have a few questions regarding these pack beasts. Well, why is it late for me? I don't know. Not only the draw masses, I also know my merchandise like the back of my hand. Ask away. As the guardian of these draw masses, what is the most commonly known characteristic of JVOs? You even asked, it's earnest hardship, tenacity, and a thick hide. I'm so refreshed right now. Oh, hell yeah. Then how should draw masses blessed by JVOs be manifested? In the same way, obviously. On this note, everyone may be asking a question. If these dramas here were blessed by a titan, how could such a tough creature have scratch marks on its scales? I shall hazard a guess at this. When the city was attacked, the Mad King's skin wrought destruction along the streets, causing damage to many dramasses. Scars on its scales are a testament to its glory, but as a servant of the earth, mud covered its scar, preventing anyone from noticing. So the shaman that gave it a massage, causing the mud on its scales to be kneaded off, and thus was the scar revealed. Woo! Let's go. Ha! How ludicrous. You think your outrageous rhetorical acquits him of having to compensate me? If you didn't like that, there are other theories as well. That this source wasn't blessed at all, and it's just unusually frail. Or, the scar wasn't even made by that gentleman to begin with. I believe Lord Lulu is most aware of the truth. You are free to choose your explanation, no matter which one it may be. Fine. I'm not pursuing this matter today. Just don't let me catch that outline or doing anything funny. This conflict was resolved too quickly. The crowd is engrossed in gossipy discourse. Some lauding to the geezer's goodness, others sorry to see the drama end so soon. Mister, thank you so much. Also, QB, what did you mean by ribbles? Right? What is a ribble? What is that? Alright, you're wrong, not me. Don't give anyone else a reason to speak. I love you, even if you did nothing wrong. Of course, I allow him to express his profuse appreciation. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, young friend. I still have something to say. So who exactly are you? My name is Socrates. Oh, Socrates! Ah! That took me way too long to clock in. The most witless geezer in ᴡᴏʟᴅ and most devoid seeker of knowledge. I've heard of your warrior of the Outlands. You also appear to be involved in problems plaguing the holy city. That's why. I also thought about helping that person. What does that do? I also thought about helping that person. And if not putting him to practice, the intent to do good is nonetheless commendable. If all the citizens could learn from your virtue, we wouldn't be in such harrowing circumstances. This former eternal city has always been generous in opening doors to outsiders, whereas the black tide encroaches the goodwill in people's hearts may slowly give way to misgivings. It's a long story. We should look for a place to speak about it more comfortably. How about tomorrow? Is this the main story still? We don't mind. I'll go one by first. If you can take a look around. The citizens are still mulling over what just happened. You might hear something of interest. This isn't the main quest. Go. Hello, Cypher.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather.
Hello.
Farewells.
You're here?
Yes, I am. Really, just the three of us? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Hell yeah.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
God, I love Cypher. She's so silly.
Sorry.
Don't be so. That's not your fault.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
God, I need them to make out.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure help when it doesn't cost you anything. Exactly.
I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
Thing is, for how much of a bitch Cypher is, in the bunch of small things, you can tell she cares more than any single person here.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess.
Also, thank you for the hydrating head pat, Lisa.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Animation?
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What? Is she the Flash?
All done.
Bye-bye. Hello, Cassie. So she's super speed.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding. Where am I? I swear she was speeding.
Trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Okay.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Okay.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mom! Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia.
I missed when Mem was stupid and couldn't speak.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Ooh. Death! She said the thing! She said the thing! Are there any clues? How will we find them? I know this one. They returned Wednesday came.
An Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and ᴊᴜ. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way.
Interesting.
The only ones we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as
What the
Anaxa
Sigma?
could only point us to this place and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Also, erudite erudition. Whoop!
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Let's go.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
It's Cassie's sister!
Ahead lies... What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Uh-oh.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations
That's
of
not
Thanatos'
good.
benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather... direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Ooh. Let's go.
These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Uh-oh. It's a man.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Nah. I smell fish every night already, so it's fine.
Huh? He can see us?
Anyway.
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not.
It does not exist because it's a time loop.
Titan rejects you.
That's out of pocket. What do you mean?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So
Yeah. Give me your fish, old man, old geezer.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
Bro is recording my favorite dancing. That legit made me stop and go, wait, what? I'm gay! What else do you expect? Of course I'd smell fish.
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
Are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Cypher?
Lady Cypher?
That's me.
She's here anyway. What are you doing? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and left some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Oh my god.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Aw, you're kidding.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
The boy who?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's
Almighty.
Now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Where's the info?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornix's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Woo! Let's go, chat.
Hey, over here!
Yes, ma'am. I'm going over there. Yeah. Also, it's cool that for the tutorials they're showing Marge while she's in coma.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Ooh.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
What are you talking about?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Huh? This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. But wait, that's weird. If they're from the past, how did they know we were gonna be here? Before we even existed?
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Huh?
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Huh?
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it,
oh
you
God.
must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Is he said to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me.
No.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer
Please
exists.
give him peace, Cassie.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
Aww.
Have we...
Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace.
Cass. Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Yeah. It's a red ball. We balling. We balling, chat.
Why should I place my trust in you?
Huh?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, ᴊᴅᴅ ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Hell yeah, because we're saving the fucking world, baby.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. ᴊᴅᴅ welcomes you, Castris.
Aww. Seem to hear a sigh of contentment as if it comes from the mouth of some also being, then seems to pass abruptly dissipate.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Maybe.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Also, it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Algia trusts you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust.
You will, don't worry.
Why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Wait, why? Now that I think about it, she's been using her power to let the souls rest, right? Why do I feel like that bringing that memory back
is to be believed,
is a warning?
This could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
So we have to fight him? Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Hell yeah.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay.
Lose some, win some.
Boop.
Don't let me down.
And go, yes, Robin, do your thing. Yes, and then You attack one of them. Yes. How many waves it is? It's just one. Okay, let's not use our ults.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Kabow! Boop.
Open sesame.
Kabow! It doesn't really matter. So, boop. Ow. Ow. Fine, we lose her ult.
Everything in this world.
Fine.
Bleeding.
Ow. Boop.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, let's do that.
Allow me to purchase a
Use
repeat of
that. Ow. Nice. Nice. We just need to fucking kill these buddies now. Whoop. Easy. Easy. Come on, die. Man, what the fuck? Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Easy.
May you find the path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Let's use this.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hysilens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Is she dead? Oh. Oh. Oh, we can use it to go up. Ah, and then we put this here.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Because it's a time loop! Oh, we don't go that way. We go this way. It's a time loop. That's why we can go in the past, but also go into the future. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. God, you're so pretty, Robin. You're so gorgeous. You're so baby girl. I know the souls are departed. Oh, listen.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Ayo!
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Huh? I don't get it. Who people?
Oh, this
Who are they?
place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
But this place is massive. Yeah, able to go up there? That's looked so far away though. God, Robin, you're so gorgeous. Anyway, let's go. Garment maker. Yes, okay, now I go to this person.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
So you're self-aware?
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh no.
I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
Oh man.
And you. I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
Why?
Why? What the fuck?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too
So she was...
miserable.
Jesus Christ, that's
But I
dark.
did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Why do I have this gut-wrenching feeling that that's a bad idea? That feels like a horrible... lag. That feels like a very, very bad idea.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Onyx's miracle.
Fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
I think I have an idea. What's your idea? I'm not gonna be mercy.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
It's the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, ma'am. That's a Onyx's blessing is a little bit too convenient. It's a tad bit too convenient.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Almost like it was set in place for us to find it, as if it's a time loop. Okay. Anyway. Boop.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Boop. Up we go. Oh. Time is not your friend, huh? Ah. The chest.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, shut the fuck up!
Do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Hello.
Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Huh? Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Aww.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Huh?
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute.
The Flame Weaver?
Quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Huh?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
What?
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Huh?
Please,
What's
take
happening?
this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You? Are you? Thank you.
It recognized Cass. Is Castorus that girl?
This is his.
Oh god, what are gonna find out?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during ᴊᴅᴅᴜ. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps Death's
What?
authority was never meant to exist in this world.
No.
Just like...
No. You're supposed to exist because we care about you, Cassie.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
So it is
My
her.
memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
But that's because you were a baby. You were a child. You were baby coded. Don't worry about it, girl.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
She's still baby, she is.
Closer to the nether realm.
Treasure!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
God, I'm so gay for Robin.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Alchemist! Hello.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've never heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Why?
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
What?
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
What?
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking.
Fuck, Pollux is alive then, if there's death.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm, unable these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer
Jesus
exist.
Christ! So the dead have been stalking for a long time.
Child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Aww.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evil.
What? But she didn't really protect her from death. She made us an executioner.
Thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
See? Next life! She said next life!
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
Holy shit.
Where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
Well, time to fight.
Yes. Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
We'll try. No, I will destroy you.
Behind me.
Cause she's so cute, protecting us, so adorable.
Harmony and unison.
Sorry, how many waves? 3. Oh god. Okay,
Time to cleanse the children.
let's do this. Yes, and then this, and then this.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world. We knew your definition was so high. Ready boop.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Why is she so cute? Why is she so cute, chat? Just hold on. Just look at her. Look at her go. Look at her. Leave it all behind. No, but I was enjoying the song. No. Man, I was enjoying the song.
Never seen perfection before. Open
What?
sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This guy. Ow.
There's no backing out.
Go. Whoop. Yes, step on the mommy. Let's fucking go. Okay. And then destroy this guy. Boop boop.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world. We know your definition was so high. Well, hello. Where did you come from, my day?
You?
Hello.
Lord Mighty?
Hello. I hate you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord through some tough battles once again.
Why is he gold?
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Why are you gold?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
So he just doesn't die because he refused to? That's fucking badass.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be studying. Is this really the Proud Mighty?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
So is that his soul?
For the matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
What's the matter with Thanatos?
Challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris.
Hell yeah.
Like the person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
Let's go. I guess you could say he made my day. Woo!
The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
Oh god, please don't say she's gonna die. Please don't say she's gonna die. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Let's go. Up we go. Up the stairs towards death, baby. And then through the teleporting thing towards death, baby. And then do the puzzle to do the puzzle thing to lead towards death, baby. And walk up another set of stairs to head to death, baby. Before was spoken change and bad one's led to tower.
This is going to be difficult.
No, it's not. Didn't Castle Kunos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
It's okay, we can walk on him.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle or there.
Thank you for the hydrate, Racer. And thank you for the stretch.
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Let's do it. And that's a good stretch. Thank you very much, support. Why are you giving me emotional support? Is that emotional support for what is about to happen? Is Cassie gonna die? Boop.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Okay. Go, ma'am.
Just leave it to me.
Boop.
Mem did it.
The pink
Pink squirrel.
very smart.
That's a new one. Boop.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
2 moons in Bray. Oh my god, the moons! That's sick! What the fuck? That's such a cool visual.
Good fit for Orynyx's priest.
Yes, you are, ma'am.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Boop.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Let's go, chat. No! Hold your verse! When I find you, whenever I find the head writer of Amphoreus, when I find you, I swear to God.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Hello, Tria.
And Little Grape. Oh, there's also Little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
Trin and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Oh no.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Baby, no. Oh my god. She deserves all the candy, all the toys, anything she would ever want.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
Oh god, fuck you, Hoyoverse!
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
What is it?
We finally finished it.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Hoyoverse.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that I didn't manage to finish.
Oh my god.
Of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
I didn't expect to cry twice this stream.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful
God,
joy.
fuck you, Hoyoverse.
Lady
Oh
Trian.
my god.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Oh god.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trianne, and Lady Demon. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Mason. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
God.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Poor baby. It's okay, Cass. Then shall we take one now?
Trianne says yes! Trianne likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Oh god.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
No. We're not.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Oh god.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trianne's wishes finally.
God. I hate this game.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Hold on, I saw Cypher in the background.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you.
Cypher was standing by the door.
Bring me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs.
See, look, Cypher is in the background. She's just watching from afar.
Wow, that's amazing. Then keep smiling and carry on, baby.
Cypher could have just go away. She cares too much.
Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow.
With a blinding smile, Tian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit light.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
What?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as Strife.
She's learning it too.
In the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Well, Cypher's already kind of wreaking havoc, so nothing's gonna change much in that sense.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Is it boss time? Is it boss time, chat?
Right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephal's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Who is Nestia?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephal's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Well, that was obvious, because you look like her.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
So is Pollux your sister?
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
What?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
Did I actually call it Dragon? Yes, it is.
Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Huh? Sighs? I don't know who's collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
Not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
I know.
That's fine.
We'll see.
As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
It's you, isn't it?
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh God.
And it is now in my hands.
Let's get the chest.
I do like surprises.
No. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, we kind of look at it before we burn it? Ugh, fine. Investigate.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Oh God.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case...
Tell us the story.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
Of course she knew me, it was Castorus, didn't she? She knew immediately, didn't she?
Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death? No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
God, this story is so fucking good.
Has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh God. I fucking called it early. The second she says it, I'm gonna fucking cry. Fuck you, Hoyoverse!
I will use all the love life. To complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
It's boss time!
Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Let's fucking go, chat!
Oh look,
Ooh, it's boss time! Ow! When ally target's HP is reduced, it can use a desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Uh-oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, let's use this so we have heals prepared. Woohoo! Oh boy, this is gonna be a hard boss. Okay, but we can do the chat. We can do this. Big sock, it has the big sock! Okay.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Okay. Whoop! Oh, it has side things. I didn't even notice. Whoop. I just hold on. Why are we so low? Hold on. Why are we so low in health? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What happened when I wasn't paying attention? That probably happened. That's too, probably. Oh god, okay, this is actually bad. We might actually have a horrible rough time with this. Okay. Go sing, Robin. Get usual after. Yes, kapow! Nice. Oh, hell yeah! Meow. Oh, it's in the second phase. Aww.
Yes, it's me.
Come on, heals. Hurry, get heals, get healed. Kill the dragon before we die. Kill it before we're dead. Yeah, middle. Whip him, Bubba girl. Whip him. Okay, we can do this.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Okay, so we need Jade's thing in a moment. So let's do this. Do this to heal. Yes, and then use this. Hell yeah. Boop. I'll die. Had to die. Witch.
Bending the rules.
I need to kill these things. Oh, they're all connected. Okay, well, we can just attack now.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I go.
Turn back.
Huh? Where was that, the boss? Cutscene! Cutscene!
Sleep in peace.
Holy shit, Cassie.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Oh god.
I'll be going now.
Is this forever? Wait, let's go. We won't have to go into an egg. Why? Meb's just ignoring us.
It may look scary, but as long as...
Uh-oh. What's happening? Are we dying?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. It's all spinny in my head.
Are you...
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with her?
Oh, are we gonna die finally?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. Alright?
Oh god. Are you gonna die?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
What a convenient excuse to not show us the Netherrealm, because they probably didn't make that in the game. That's a joke, by the way. This is still a cool story. Take your time, I can still hold out. I'll go to it. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Okay. Okay, Cass. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song. Oh. Venture not with me into the vast sea of past you lose away in the ocean I cross will never be sailed by someone.
All that, you still ended up back here.
Oh no, they did make it.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, ᴊᴇɪʀᴅ?
Hello.
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
Oh god, the art is so pretty. I know.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Jesus Christ.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Oh god.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet
God, this art.
who would determine where every soul goes.
Hold on, I have to screenshot this. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, that's so gorgeous. There you go.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos'
like the NIHILITY?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
So this is also pretty poor. Just them in the moonlit light. There you go.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, ᴊɪᴏᴅ? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in 2 hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Are we gonna have Are we gonna have Wait, can't someone have 2 core flames?
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, ᴊɪᴏᴅ?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
Oh God.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
Castorus.
I will.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course.
What is it?
What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
Oh God.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Oh God.
Castorus. Castorus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. If I haven't said enough already. Oh, a Nexus POV. What does he have to say? Huh? At the same time, okay.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect.
Oh my god, he even admits he's arrogant.
Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Cassie is now here.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
Let me screenshot that because this is so cute. I know I keep on pausing to screenshot, but it's just so cute. The art is amazing. It's so gorgeous.
Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Is it a proof that someone proves that it's a time loop? Question mark?
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Wait. Why is my team built like this? Quick lineup. Robin was number 1 and she was 2 and 3. Hang on. Hang on. We have Robin again. Okay, let's go.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on.
More like you were hoping he would.
Everyone must cast their vote,
or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
Hmm.
It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in trusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate.
How long did it take? Let me guess, double that.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf?
Oh, he cares.
As her pawn all this
He
time?
belittles him so much, but he cares.
I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer.
Oh my god.
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Well, time to go. Oh, we have to talk to him. Military on it. Chest. It was hidden.
Not bad.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will take in the stage show and the resolution will be passed after that. Any kind of special seat for your chest, sure to it. Lead the way! Alright, there's a place. Let's go!
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
Just chatting.
Silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of ᴊᴇɪᴅ, virtuous citizen of Akuma, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Oh god, I don't believe it!
Can this dude really face down kindness? Actually, not necessarily.
By ᴊᴅᴏᴅ above. Dear citizens.
This is gonna be his moment, isn't it? Where he shines and people see him as the shining hero.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings. Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by ᴊᴅᴏ. At the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
ᴊᴇɪᴅ, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter.
Where's he going with this?
Those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
That's a good argument.
The name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
God damn, he's good. He's proud.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
That's stupid.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to
You just think about it.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
No, because it's still there and someone's fighting against it.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve.
Oh god, is she the preservation? Is the fucking Titan of Woman supposed to be the preservation?
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh god.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against
Kindness is so fucked.
all
Meanwhile, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Real.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by
Let's
power?
go! Fight on! Let's go!
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Oh my god. Hehe. An uproar representative leaders from different cities of Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Tholium.
Time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Alex is gonna be the one to decide, isn't he?
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you must. Cast your vote with care for your decision.
Oh my god.
Break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
What's gonna happen? Who is he gonna vote? I mean, he's probably gonna vote for it to continue.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Anthorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act!
our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is gold.
She's so fucked.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Vote.
Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Huh?
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw. You have achieved...
It's his teacher.
Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome.
What is he gonna find out? What did he figure out? Please say it proves my time loop theory.
May we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You're right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way. What
the fuck is about to happen?
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
What did he find out? What did he figure out? I need to know.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
She's gonna have a temper tantrum.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. An exaggeration.
What is he gonna say? What did he find out?
Has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to ᴊᴅᴜ's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
She wants to see where this is going.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Where is he getting it?
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. ᴊɪᴜ of ᴊɪᴜධᴏᴅᴜ, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed ᴊɪᴜ, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories. The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under ᴊɪᴜ's protection shall step into that new world.
Okay. Huh?
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of ᴊɪᴜ themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sin. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Jesus, what the hell is he doing?
Even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
She is so fucked.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of ᴊɪᴜ. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
She's so happy that she gets to kill Kindness.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and ᴊɪᴜ, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Hell yeah.
Curse you.
You get what you fucking deserve, you bitch!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, He has confessed to grave blasphemy against ᴊᴜ. In the names of Talantin and ᴊᴜ, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
They want him to die.
Professor.
Oh my god. They want him to die. He's so smart. He's such an asshole. I love him.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you. Let him die!
Oh my god.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
Hmm.
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
What's gonna happen? I gotta stop it somehow? Am I here? Uh-oh. Do you die as your flowers? What is this place? Hello.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as
Thank you for the
demigod of
hydrate.
death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word. You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
So we have to put in everything we got.
A one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
Wait, March? Huh? Keep going. The express right here with you.
I believe in you.
Huh? Why are we getting this recap? Let's keep going. One day our paths will cross again.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
This is a weird recap. Why do I feel like we're about to get a gut-wrenching twist?
We shall become heroes together.
This is something is about to happen. Almost there. Finally. Thank you, casters. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking. Oh god, that's ominous. Turn around, keep looking forward. I knew it! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. I knew it! I fucking knew it, Cass! He's supposed to represent nihility. Death is nihility. Which will guide you and illuminate you the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What? What the fuck is happening? Why is Akawani? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
What is happening? By now, hell again, mortal realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Let's go. We're alive. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
What?
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity.
Why is the screen glitching? What? Huh?
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Does that mean we can't? Wait, now that I think about it, we did die twice before. We got stabbed twice by the fucking crazy woman on Belobog, and we got killed by the one thing in the fucking Herta space station too. We died already. I have a theory in my head now. Are we? Like, this is in the grand scheme of all of Honkai, not just Amphorius. Are we destined to become an Aeon?
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Cutscene.
The other shore is very cold.
What?
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
God, this is gorgeous.
Brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Okema?
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Ayo, why? What the fuck? Why is this? What is this tension all of a sudden? What the fuck?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case. but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Fine.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back.
Blaya, we're back.
Hello.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
It's time. Oh. Time to put the core flame on death where it belongs. So after that, it's just 3 left. Holy shit.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She found her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinen, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty,
the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward. Oh, she's just saying that.
And together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, customers. Boop. There it goes. And it's glowing. Let's go!
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Cassie! Was that Castor's?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Titan's murmurs. Huh? What the fuck was that?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Is that it? No cliffhanger?
Don't forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Hell yeah.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Yeah, what is the point?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new spores means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
That's such a sweet way of thinking
Just as
of
seeds
it.
are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Bye.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
So them in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
There he goes.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
What?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
What? Huh? What the hell is happening? Also, why is my Honkai lagging? Oh, why is it lagging?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
The condition was very similar. It's just that that time the Express did not have a memory keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Oh god. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonwerk that has a memory span of less than a second. Forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
That's so mindfucky to think about. What?
When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until. So now, you've guided us to forest but refused to tell you your intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes. I mean, no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words,
Now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Huh? Perfect example. Thank you for the raid, Kado! Hello! Hold on. We are literally about at the end of the story. But hello, invaders. I'm JinkoJuki. First name Juki, last name Jinko. And by trying to bring a smile to your face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Hello. Now, I understand if you need to go take a break, if you need to go get snacks, go get water, or if you just want to wait and dip, that's completely understandable because y'all just watch the stream and you, kiddo, just finish streaming. So I have to go do something to whatever. Be sure to go do that. Why did your stream die for a second for me? What do you mean? I'm too powerful. Is my stream dying? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is my stream dying? Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Sticky. Boop. Ha. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Fucking work, there you go. Hello. Am I live? Is it working? Hello? Am I live again? Is it working? Chat? Hello? Yeah, my god, let's go! What the fuck happened? Kiddo, you broke my stream! Oh my god, but hello chat! I'm JinkoJuki, first name Juki, last name Jinko, and by trying to bring a smart face, I'm gonna become queen of it someday. Now, y'all just wait and be sure to go get snacks if you have to, go get food, go get anything. If you need to take a break, that's fine, because you just streamed and y'all just finished watching a long stream, I'm sure. So be sure to go do anything you need, and all that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, my stream is 18+, so if you're not 18+, don't stay. But yeah, hello. We're literally about to end at the end of the story and the game is lagging. They were talking about how Emphorius is a perfect example and we have no idea why, and I'm thinking we're about to get a crazy plot twist.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Huh? I went to get lunch and came back to Yuki. Well, glad you're here. So the reason you did everything you could to convince Emphorius to come to the Stars is just to uncover the secrets and for the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Running a world is no easy feat. These extremes like it aren't just simple pathfinders, do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the chamber of ᴡᴇɪʟᴅ.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
What the fuck?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains fair.
Thank you for the follow, Otto for Ezrin.
Emphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Huh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept
What is happening?
apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across ᴡᴅᴜ.
Huh?
Oh, how interesting.
Hello, laggy Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word ᴡᴅᴜ has appeared in her subconscious.
Huh? So why is the game lagging so much?
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Oh my
Would you mind
god.
sharing with us what you've discovered?
What did you discover?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic.
She's so smug.
Mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of ᴡᴅᴜ, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
What?
Seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
God, why is it so laggy?
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why
the
don't
fuck?
I personally visit this mysterious
Let's go. Let's go.
Planning to head to ᴡᴅᴜ yourself?
Let's go. She's gonna be more involved.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all fools. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
So she's not even
But
here.
Of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more mature type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the
So she's a
Express itself
shut-in.
only serves as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then sit back and enjoy the show.
What is she gonna do? What she says next corner? She heard that. Let's go. Let's go. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is it still lagging?
All right. Now that everything is ready,
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
mirrors, get to work.
Why is it lagging so much? Okay, let me quit the game and rejoin. Let me just do that real quick, cause holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shite, geyser. Okay. Let's quit the game and reopen it. And hope that fixes everything. Hope that fixes all of our issues. Teehee. 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 Come on. Come on. Honkai store wheel. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, checking that up, James. Yes. Please stop lagging. Please, I'm begging you. Please say this fixes the lag. Please, I am begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Now that everything is ready,
It's still lagging.
mirrors, get to work.
Hold on. Is it Something in the settings, maybe? Yeah, FPS. What if I turn this off? Yeah, okay. No. What the fuck? Hi. Why is it lagging? What the hell? Hold on. What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, chat. Some weird quirky shit is going on. What? Yeah. Quirked up, Your Honor. I know it's lagging. Why is it lagging so much? DP is 88%. Why? Why is it so high? Why? Something happening with my GPU. Hold on. Not Google. GPU Z. No. Oh my god. Fucking GPU Z. What? How do I fucking look at the temperatures? Here you go. Hardware monitor. That's what I installed for it. I remember now. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking real quick. If it is the temperatures, I might turn on my AC. Yes, RTX. Yes, where's the temperature? Temperature is not... Where's the temperature? You know, the temperature is fine. The temperature is 60 degrees Celsius. How high is the CPU? The CPU is 80 degrees. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my AC. I'll be back in a quick second. Small pee break. Small pee break. See you in a sec. I'll turn on my AC and then hopefully that fix it. I'm back. I seem to have fixed it. Okay, so I don't know. Can y'all hear the AC? So if you can, hold on. Let me position the mic better, maybe. Can y'all hear it? Okay, it's not picking up. Good. Anyway, as I was saying, I fixed the issue. I ended the recording and started recording again into OBS, and that seemed to fix the fucking lag. So that's good. My AC is on now though, and it's cooler, and I'm not sweating anymore. Well, what do you have to say, Sonny boy?
Watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Real. This is why Herta's me. She hates Sunday like I do.
Are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man? Isn't he like 80? Isn't he like 80?
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Hell yeah. Boop.
Second
Investigate.
mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
I love that.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating a spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda.
They're all just her. I mean, but like that's the irony, because they're literally mirrors.
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
What about the last mirror?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Standing by again. That's so boring. Can you come from four instead?
Oh my god. Boop.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial wall. Destination. Unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial wall countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of!
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
Huh?
Let's see.
Why
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Why is the Fair Weaver here? Flame Weaver?
What's
Huh?
this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Why is that here?
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
I love her. She's so cocky.
What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Well, guess time to investigate.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit.
What? Why is he here?
My calculations is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form
is happening?
address, you like Curtis. Ligus.
Alright, Curtis. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved in. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors.
Well, joke's on you. She's fucking hurt and does whatever she wants anyway.
You understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Light. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the
It's an eminent of erudition.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to
Oh my god.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Yes.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding.
Are you gonna find out what it is?
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager.
What?
And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
What? Huh? Until it's sated to find out. No! What? The fuck? Is that it? Don't tell me that's the end. What? What? Is that why the time loop exists? To trap the Lord Ravager forever and ever? What? Collect your thoughts. You sit down, the lighter stars begin to ripple before you. The waves shine and the air seems to resonate with echoes. The Netherrealm, truly a sea of flowers. I think of Castor's, daughter of the River of Souls. When you first arrive in Okama, she once led you into the gentle flower-filled realm until your skin touched hers, and you realized her embrace wouldn't bring you death after all. Perhaps knowing that her touch would one day return to NIHILITY, She clung to leaving proof of her existence, poems, souls, flowers, as if packing memories into a satchel for a journey that is destined to lose it all. Before you set off for the nether realm, she embraced you. No one but you could bear this parting. Even now you can still hear her soft whispers in your ears, the faint scent of flowers lingering in the air. I wonder when we'll meet again. What? That's it? That's the end of it? But wait, who is the Ravager then? It has to be someone we know, right? Is it Finan? Because we have the least backstory about him. Is it Cyrene? Who the hell is behind it all? What the fuck is happening? And then give me the sweet, sweet shit, baby. Hell yeah, we fucking maxed out the Nameless Honor. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. We did it. Baby, what the fuck? I'm going to bed. That's perfect, because I am gonna end it here for today, folks. I'm gonna end it here now. Again, thank you for the readers. If you stayed and enjoyed the content, be sure to leave a follow if you haven't yet, and go join our Discord, because we have a little community going on there. I'm thinking of doing a movie watch along soon, because like there's a few movies that I want to watch, and I might watch one of them with Earl, so we'll have to go check it out when that happens. So go join if you haven't yet. And if you wanna stay up to date with everything happening to me or see all my stupid thoughts, be sure to go follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Either or, I've used both. None of them is really my main, so if you have a preference, please use one or the other. And if you want more Juki content, go check out my YouTube channel, because that's where I post fully edited videos. That's right, fully edited videos, all just made for you. And lastly, if you missed the stream, go check out my VOD channel as well, because all my past streams from the past 3 years are all there on YouTube. They're all on there on good 1440p goodness, so be sure to go check that out. And other than that, here's the raid message, so be sure to copy it. Be sure to copy it. Hold on. Hold on, wait, look how perfect she is. She's so cute, child. She's so cute. Anyway, be sure to copy raid message. Let me start the raid. Raid browser. Yes. And then sort by viewers. Yes. Who is live? Oh, Molly is live. Ooh. And they're playing Delta Root. Let's raid into Molly. Let's raid into Molly. There we go. Okay. Whenever you are, wherever you are, whenever you're watching, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.